First Blood. Ooh, Nick jump scare. Hi everyone. I started my scene a little bit late, so it still said a minute. Yeah, got him. Got him, chap. You got him. Congrats on first, Sylvia. Hi, Sylvia. Thank you so much for subscribing, Sylvia. Hi, Xar. Hi, Onyx. Hi, Ellie. I remembered. Hi. You wanna say hi to the chat? That's not what I meant. She's sitting right there, y'all. You gotta believe me. She's sitting right there. I can see her with my own two eyes. She kissed me, chat. She kissed me. On the cheek. She did it. It's not what I meant again, but I give up. She won't even listen to Puppy Dog Eyes, Haley. It's rude. Anyways, hi, I hope y'all are having a great day. I had a great day yesterday because Onyx came back. And, yeah, that's why I wasn't streaming yesterday. You got to have your favorite Twitch couple back? Hell yeah. So yeah, today we're gonna be playing Tactical Breach Wizards because I was really enjoying that one last week. And also, it's a good single player game. It's our conspiracy board. Nice. I hope you enjoy the stream. So yeah, we just saved Dessa Banks, who is actually a necromancer. Which is very cool. Very cool. Have you not seen any of the art, Sylvia, in the channels? Or is this a joke? Like you're, oh my god, you do art? I did not expect that one after seeing all of the art before. You don't look at things? You should look at my Discord and Haley's in Seraphim's Discord in the art channels. Fucking amazing. That last piece of art that Ellie posted of me goes hard. Goes really hard. You don't got no Discord? No. I give up. I give up, chap. I tried. The one where you were kissing Sarah? No, that's not the one. The one that's most recent in my channel. Oh my god. No. Oh. Not again. Right, Sylvia? Ellie's art is amazing. It's really pretty, and I've been really enjoying them popping up every so often. Oh. Saw the art again of you making Seraphim and me kiss. Fucking rude. Alright, let's move on then, okay? Okay, no. I'd rather stab her. But in a will they won't they type way, you know? Where I stab her square in the chest. You know. You know, chat, you know. Alright, move on. That's a very good hat. You're a very good hat. Okay, we've exhausted the marketplace of ideas. I'm going to bed. Wait, I've got something for you. Your dog tags? They're my vessel. Keep them with you, and you'll get some of my brain future eyes. Your foresight won't be as clear as what I see, but it should be enough to save your ass now and then. Doomed Yuri, except they don't like each other, and one is doomed to stab the other in the chest. Exactly. Exactly. Me and Seraphim can only be killed if we stab each other, and I keep stabbing her, but she keeps not stabbing me back at the correct timing, and I'm not sure if it's on purpose or an accident. You know? Sen, I don't know what to say. No one's ever given me their vassal before. Well, you just saved my life for the second time in 2 days. I was barely conscious in there, and somehow you carried it. Kind of fuzzy on it myself. But also, you trusted me on this thing from the jump. No one's had that kind of faith in me in a long time. Hi, Mio Go-Go. Nikki's all talk. If she and Seraphim ever met, they'd just hug. But they just hug. How dare you? I'd bring a knife. Um... It's nice to have a geopolitical crisis as an excuse to reconnect. It is, right? Alright, that's my sincerity limit for tonight. Back to mocking your tactics tomorrow. And back to mocking your age. If you last that long. Oof. What do you got here? We got a necromancer, a detective, and an old chronomancer. And also me. I'm also here. Zach. Hi. Would be a wild plot twist if it was all a big misunderstanding on our part and they do genuinely hate each other. Yeah, wouldn't it, Sylvia? Wouldn't that be the plot twist? Oh. How are you, Zach? Haven't seen you in a couple of streams. Everything going alright? Awake, legally? Doing good then. Doing good? Alright, what's next? It's not my fault you start streaming when I'm EP. So true, so true. Prefer to be awake illegally? That's called drugs, Sylvia. Don't admit to drugs on a Twitch. Gotta meet my contact in Gilapa. Pay him for the ride and see if he's got anything new. Want company? Nah, it'll only spook him. You two see the sights. Well, speaking of people you haven't paid, we broke you out of torture prison. And if you want to finish the job, you could get my gear back. I thought I did. You used it to reverse us? That's just my res bag. They always took Ghost Skull Gary and my tibia of trauma transference. Just calling your back. That's not Ghost Skull Gary. Just wanna stick it to the man, that's fair. Ahoy, Zen Infinity. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So Technical Breach Wizards, I couldn't resist. Love this game. I've been enjoying it very much so far, and the fact that there's a fellow Necromancer is great. Hi, Seraphim. Congrats on rolling a natural 20 on your daily sacrifice. Did that skull look like a Gary to you? I firmly believe anyone can be a Gary. Takes all kinds, I guess. But no, that was obviously Nigel. Not late, you're late? No, you're late, Seraphim. Reactor Black Site. Armory Wing. Hull. That was excellent time, Seraphim, so fuck you. So how do these flasks work? Is it a skink tear space or hex up? They're just drugs. I just throw drugs at people. And that works. Works on people who breathe. What do the drugs do? Loss of balance, drowsiness, some light hallucinations. Where it wasn't me? Of course it was you, Seraphim. SMH. You need to run some errands? Okay, thank you for lurking, Seraphim. If you like pushing people around, it makes that a lot easier. I do! So you got no other crafts right now? Just the power of life over life and death. And I can open a portal to a void dimension. Well, let's dig into that. She shrugs. I don't know. I just point this cool-ass key at a wall and something opens, push someone into it. They come back an hour later with a thousand-yard stare and the newfound interest in investment banking. Damn, a fate worse than death. Your cat demands rubs? Hell yeah, I love it when cats demand rubs. It's like a window you can put in a wall. Oh, now we're talking! He loves pushing people into windows. As quickly as she came, favorite snake slithered away. And she slithered away, slither. Alright, let's do this. Oh, the way she stands as well. Nice. In in her defense straight. Oh, that's so funny. Oh no, they go to hell and become corrupted. I think they lose joy in life, I guess. Resurrection. It's a bullet with a heart on it. That's amazing. If used on an ally, kill them first. Amazing. Okay, we have Death Door. Okay. Yep. And for Flask, at least everyone in a 1 tile radius sedated. Lose 1 health per turn. And unsteady. +1 to incoming knockback. Okay, alright. So what if we go here? We open up a Death's Door over here. And then we do it. Drugs. I thought they were seeing the future, you know, like seeing their deaths, but also knowing which companions to invest in. Companies to invest in. I don't think so. I think they just lose their will to live and to do fun things. Boop. Nice. Wait, there's another dude there. Hang on. We can do better then. Show this friend chat. first? You get tricked, idiot. Exactly. Hmm. Kinda want to shoot this person. Wait, does this also do a damage? No. Let's just do a poison then. And then take cover. And then you... Bonk. Okay, now we have a problem though. No, actually. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do... throwing the poison there. So that this person starts dying. Can't actually remember if you can res bullet on living enemies. Feels like might be an upgrade for at some point. That would make sense. Hang on, we can just check. No, not allowed. And plays over a year though, so memory fuzzy. That's fair. Alright. Oh, wait. Boom. Oh, that doesn't give us... Hang on. Okay, in that case... What's this? Got him. For C action, it's just this dude falling down. Can't actually remember... Oh wait, yeah, sorry, you already said that. Haven't played this in over a year. Yeah, but you already said that. You haven't played with your kid in over... No, you meant, like, the fuzzy bit. Amazing. Alright. Now, we do have this person that is a problem. But not anymore. Boop. What's chance? Finished by the end of turn 3. We finished it, right? Steal all reinforcing door. Ow. Oh. No. You. Okay, you don't have enough movement, right? Well, that's a skill issue on my part. GBH. Okay, so she can poison herself. I was curious about that one. Boop. Boop. Alright, you... Bonk. +1 confidence. I should finish my breakfast whole. Okay, what's behind this door? Not good. Specifics? I don't know, these tags don't give me a clear picture like Zan has, but it feels kinda... blammy. Guess we'll see Necromancer Lady's outfit too? Yeah! Yeah! You're seeing the vision, Ellie. After this mission, we can look at what her outfits are gonna be. Then you should go first. Oh, real nice. Look, if you can raise that too, just shout and I'll waltz right in there. But if not, you're the only one who can safely die today. I don't know where that accent is going. Don't like any part of that sentence, especially the part where you're right. I love that. It's very fair as well. Can I hit it from... Oops. Oh, that's a mine there. I get now why it was Blammy. Because there's a proximity mine directly in front of the door. Let Jen get killed. Oh, this is the tutorial? I hate these tutorials. Cool, do I have to walk into the room first? Okay, yes. Okay. I would like to point out that mine was gonna do 2 damage. Not 4 damage. 2 damage. So the fact that he died from that, it's just rude. Bye. Also, I did not want her. That's not. Cutscene vulnerability, yeah. Hate that. Boop. Get poisoned, idiot. And then you... Actually, wait. If I do... No, you've lost your movement, okay. Neutralize. While target with a neutralizer's beam. Target by a neutralizer's beam can't use any spells. Generally anything except moving or throwing things. Wait. Oh, but you cannot seal the door. Okay. Rude, but okay. Noted. Okay. Gonna switch? No. Boop. Okay, that does do damage. Okay, noted. And then we do this. Boop. We did it. Oh. Alright, we're here. They stashed my stuff in the next room on the way to the cells. So what are we looking for? Vessels or channels? I don't know what that means. I only know the word Arcana from TV. No one taught you how to do this stuff? When you summon the living dead in an operating room, no one shows up with a free ride to wizard school. The cops show up with a free ride to a lab tank, and if you get out of that alive, you go underground. Sorry, I didn't mean to be patronizing. I'm just impressed you can use vessels untrained. Explain vessels. The key you use to open portals. If an item lets you do something different from your main craft, it's a vessel. Another caster carried it long enough that it picked up some of their crafts, so your key. A dealer in a skull mask gave me that for rezzing her partner from a ketamine overdose. Okay, so she probably had a sideline in Eldritch Gateways. Then anything that just improves your main craft is a channel. So your wand is a channel and the broom is a vessel. Oh my god. I mean, it's not brain surgery. No, I completely forgot I brought my broom. Oh my god, that's gonna make things so much easier. What does your broom do? What does your broom breach? Jump through an adjacent window and re-enter a room from any other window as long as the space is clear. Oh my god, that is so much fun. That is so much fun, chat. Okay, yeah. Is this window open? I cannot tell. Lol, love their window obsession. I do too, yeah. It's very fun. Broom bridge. He shot his friend, chat. Got him. Boom. 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 Ouch. Boop. And... boop. I see. Understood. Boop. And... recover. Seal door. See actions, yep. There. Didn't do it in a single turn, but that's fine. Sorry, wait. Just use mana? Oh, 2 per encounter. That makes sense. Oh, that doesn't have vision? Okay. No, wait. Okay, let's just first do this. Death door. And then we go here. Seal this door. And you can go here. Yeet. This is very entertaining options for later missions. It seems very fun. Remember Jan has a broom? Complete. That is so funny. Forced entry. If someone someone pushable blocks a window, you can still breach there, hitting them for 3 knockback. I see. I see. Okay, so you got perks now. +1's sedated to all targets. Sedated to... extra health per turn, okay. Lightheaded, one unsteady. To the central target, okay. Stings. All targets also take 1 damage on impact, okay. +1 per encounter. Interception. If a target is pushed into a tile in front of the portal will pull them in. Okay, okay. I'll go with stings for now, I think. Outfits. Funeral cheek. Frontier medicine. Cold face. Oh my god, the bag has blood. Med school. Oh my god. That's so fucking cute. Deaf MD. Ho, 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 chat, ho. Med MD. Deaf MD. Okay, I thought you were saying that med school was very me coded. I was like, but no. Yeah. Yeah, I do think that Def MD is I mean you are superhuman. No, incorrect. Try again. I really this outfit. Oh. Cold face is also good, but like I think that like just the no face showing is so cool. Alright. Let's have a look. Can confirm Nikki's... No, you cannot. You never see me. No case bar. That night. I should finish my... Hang on. I'm gonna quickly finish my breakfast chat. Are you also Australian? Stroopwafels. Stroopwafels. It's not... I'm not eating stroopwafels for fucking breakfast. They're a snack. Sylvia, that was a dream. You don't know what I look like. How so, Sylvia? Alright. Breakfast finished. Dream containing a VTube model is a very realistic setting. So true, Miyogogo. Thanks, if you're ready to talk about it. You ever learn why they took you? You showed me the one selfie of you with the mask. Yeah, that's not most of my face that you can see. That's not how faces work. Liv wanted me to kill her. I'm sorry? 3 times since we reached Liboli. She'd disappear for a few hours, come back sweating and shaking, and order me to kill and res her. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. She seemed... she seemed sick. Almost exclusively during my friend's third VTube model. Okay, well, I can confirm you're at least 50% cute. No, that's still... You've not seen 50... Mask covers like 60% of your face. And also, it's the most important part. Not cute. Elevated pulse, sweating, dilating pupils, dilated nostrils, tremors, But I'm a surgeon. Diagnosis isn't my field. Okay, Nikki, okay, Nikki. Getting Onyx for second opinion. Well, good luck. She's biased. Uh, um, okay, that's not what we had. And after you rewound her? I imagine Nikki stomping her foot and clenching her little hands whilst protesting she's not cute. I don't... Rude. Oh, because I get it, because I said bias, because she's bi. That makes sense. Calm, vital, picture of health. And she didn't bitch about the whole thing like some people, glares at Sam. Hmm. Was she doing something in that hour that made her that way? Also, doesn't he see in your face? Okay, but Haley is also biased. If there's something that takes you from health to that inside of an hour, I advise against it. Damn, that is tantalizing. I don't like unanswered questions. Really, I'll live for them. I know it poisoned you if it helps. Despite what I just said, yes please. Everyone that disagrees with me is biased, Nikki probably. Exactly. You get it, Sylvia. You get it. Well done. You figured it out. It's a slow-acting poison the Druid Mafia uses. Thistle Kiss. You had a needle-thin puncture marks before I rescued you, and Liv just hired a Druid Hitman. Can versus no! 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 Uh, fine, I'm cute. Glares at Onyx. No, don't clip him. Oh shit. Okay, I have to say, that's pretty smart. You don't have to say that. It's optional to say that. How do you kill the guy who sees everything coming? Don't let him know he's been hit until it's too late. Whose side are you even on? Yours, of course, but I'm freelance, so if she has a paid position... Well, you have to be fast. My contact says Liv's briefing her team tonight before they ship out. We're going quick and quiet. We might learn their next move before they make a banks. We're square, but if you're up for it, we could certainly use your skills. Oh, I'm coming. After what they did to me? The next time I should lift Kennedy in the head. She's staying in the fucking ground. An uncomfortable silence. Nope. Nuh-uh. Exclamation mark, how quote is not the thing. Because I don't think I've ever fixed it. Well, this is a reconnaissance mission. Oh, it does work. I thought it was still broken. No! Fuck. I hate it here, chat. Also, I don't think you put the quotes around it. Because now I think if we do exclamation mark quote 5... Oh no, it does work. Ah, whatever. Well, this is a reconnaissance mission. So we might need to clarify engagement objectives en route, but let's go. Blackside headquarters, the night of the briefing. Really a mystery. Yep. Alright, suppression auras cast, no alarms in this room. If we take this room clean, they won't hear us coming. Wanna show us what Ghost Call Gary can do? Ultimately, that'll be Gary's decision, but I'll set him up for success. This mindless end up with truly has mindless undead mind of its own. It doesn't have a mind, and that's the entire point. It's like you don't listen to me. Spectral Skull, okay. There's a spectral skull named Gary who damages enemies. He passes through them and bounces off walls once. Oh. Oh. Oh no, chat. To be fair, I don't think you've ever said, "Hey Sylvia, mindless undead doesn't have a mind." It's in the name! Well, yeah, exactly. So I don't understand where the confusion comes in. Okay, wait. I'm gonna move to a different position. Where would be a good position to stand? Probably like here, right? You know what's in your name? A5? You know what I'm not? You're not actually a sunset? You're not actually made out of silver? This truly is the Bully Nicky stream. I feel like that's most of my streams recently. Did I not hit him twice? What's the point? Hang on. Wouldn't be a good moderator if I didn't. You have a suggestion for the positioning? Obviously, up to you if you want it. Oh, never mind. He just did it anyway. Yup. And no, I'm having a good time. Unless I'm missing something important mechanically wise. I forgot about that quote. It made sense in context, okay? According to me and me alone. Wait, does it cost mana? It does cost mana. You kinda get that? Thank you, Ellie! No one else fucking understood what I meant. I'm glad someone fucking does. Thank you. Because that makes sense if you don't know how to spell keychain or chicken. Fuck you! Bonk. Should I use it on... Damn, got quite the throwing arm, huh? I kinda need that one to die over time, you know? Hang on. Ah! Reset camera angle. Yeah, because they'll start taking damage now. Oh, that's not a rat, that's serpent! Nice. Nice. Well done, me. That's funny. No, wait. Do I have that upgrade? I don't think so, actually. No, so we can use a false prophet. Anyway. I love predictive bolt because you're not allowed to use it if there's already an enemy there, because then it's not really predictive. It says there on the right under the chat. I'm used to you finishing before we serve him. That sure is a sentence. You need to make more quotes. I agree. There's a theme here. Yeah, you think so? Great. Goodbye. And we can just kill these. But maybe I shouldn't have actually done the Zen like that. Let's breach. And then... bonk. Nikki, can you please stream when you're more awake so you can make more quotes? No. I can't just do this. Well, no, I need to be next to a window. Yeah, I thought so. Right, Zen. Time boost. I think. Use this. So bonk. Actually, maybe I should. Hang on. Okay, so you currently don't have an action, so we need Zen to do time boost on you, so you can do this. And then I can move to here. Will it have the angle though? Yes. There's a yes. Yes, it do. I can kill these two like this. Move to here. Use laptop. I guess we can take cover for now. Then... no. Okay. And turn. Now who hates who? I am hating on everyone right now. I'm lashing out. I'm lashing out because everyone's mean to me today. There we go. And then... you 3-round burst. Is that gonna do anything? Yes. And we're done. Oh, and we got everyone. Have a team use 5 different abilities in one turn. Finish by the end of turn 2. Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. Easy, chap. Up your smoke, chat. Let's see who hates who. No, it's just hurt people, hurt people. What's next? Officers. They're the only people here who won't shoot us on sight, but only because it's policy to sound the alarm first. Tonight, that's worse. Any alarm goes straight to live. They evac early and we lose our trail. If you think that's worse, you haven't seen the inside of a gunshot wound. Okay, sure, for us personally, life will go on. But we're trying to stop a war here. Get into the headspace, please. Hurt people hurt people. Nikki after being called cute. Exactly. You get it. So that's the alarm. Okay. We can push that one out of a window very, very easily. Let's bridge with her first. Officers, can't let this guy reach the alarm panel he's heading to. This path shows how far he'll go in the foresight phase. Okay, so you're gonna reach and you're gonna reach. But we do that. Boop. You get knocked out, idiot. Beat all enemies by the end of round 1. Well, I'm working on that, aren't I? Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. Fuck. Okay, rewinding. We're restarting the level. Even hit them all with this? Yes. Cool. Done. Okay. Then we breach with Zen. No. With Jen. Boop. 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 And fuck it. Alright, who do we want to give the mana to? Probably you, don't we? Or Bental. Done. Alright, we're here. We can clear this room with no alarms. I can foresight into the briefing room and catch everything. Is it an easy one? I wouldn't want to go on record saying that, no. Might be time for some trauma transference. I'm almost afraid to ask, but I'm not. What is it? Let me move trauma around. I cast it on you when I choose who takes damage next time you get hit. Feel like there was something in the Hippocratic Oath about that one. I shot you in the head to save your life yesterday. Hippocrates needs to get on my level. Okay, so we can hit all of them with a single skull. If we move into the room. Nice. Okay, that was a good hit. Chin. Oh. Okay. Alright, hang on. Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. Nice! Hurt people, she says as she guns down a room of enemy combatants. Exactly. Just in time for ads, chat. Beautiful use of the broom there. Thank you. I try. Yeah. Anyway, predictive bolt's gonna be easier. Anyone else? Yeah, we do have this new ability, but like... Wait! Yeah, chat! But maybe I need to move people to move more? Hang on. Scale, exactly. I guess I can't really move anyone else anymore. Alright, that one has 2 combatants still. So, we want Jen to go here. Where's the alarm? Over there. Not what I meant. Not what I meant, Zan. But, you know, whatever. Wait, you can move again. You're gonna be dead. So... No, there's no point in that one. You know what you're gonna say? Night at the Museum 2 sucked. I am, I guess. Kinda. Ooh, okay, wait. Big brain time, chat. Ha 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 ha. No, that's the wrong target. Turret, why did you switch? Because you can kill that person? I think that's bullshit. Turret, no! First movie wasn't great, but it was fun, silly. It should have been left there. I agree. Okay. Alright, there we go, chap. Boom. I'm so smart, chat. My brain is really supersized. There are a lot of movies that should have been left at 1. And also a lot of games. Also probably books, but I know less about books. Alright. We're wheeled up for Callan at 200. 0200. And I need everyone on the same page, the same sentence, before we touch down. Put a foot wrong in Labole, you piss me off. Put a foot wrong in Callan, you'll never see daylight again. So let's hear it. Rion. Stay canine. Head to the vaults. Sniff around for mana supply stockpiles. Good. Bori. Straight to the safe house. Lay low. Don't set fire to anything important till I get the mana call. don't set fire to anything till you get the call. Sure, of course, no major fires. Steve. I have a question about my role. Oh, God. More of a comment, actually. I just think I have more to offer than my badge. I know you said I'll help our cover. It'll help our cover, but if I could be part of the Vault team. I'm not your HR manager, Steve. I don't need you to feel valued. I use people who don't need nannying, and if that's not you... No, that's me, absolutely. You could throw your pretend cars around when we get to Medill. Till then, you are just a badge. Steve's high-fizz robes sags. I still don't get why we're going to Callan. It's going to be chaos with the riots. Oh. Thank you for a daily sacrifice, Luna. Hi, Luna. Steve, okay? We need to get a therapist. I think all of these people need a therapist, to be honest. It's probably not, but also nobody in this game likes him, so I don't think he's going to be getting a therapist. That's fair. And I will do his big stretch, thank you. There we go. Thanks. Hi, Tato. Thank you for your daily sacrifice. I'm not gonna draw you a diagram. That's a wrap. We're H-5. Be at the helipad on the dot, or you're staying in Liboli. Reach the briefing. Complete. Sound no alarms. Complete. Learn Liv Kennedy's next move. Complete. Understand Liv Kennedy's next move. Let's set ourselves achievable goals and build confidence from there. There are separate achievements for dealing with Steve in specific ways. Every time you run into him, I recommend not looking up the achievements. There will probably be spoilers for future events. That's always the case, yeah. Sport of Fire... It's not that good. Time Bomb. Boost all targets in a 1 tile radius. Right. Hurtful Life. Your main attack. Okay, wait. No. Useful Fiction. That one does sound useful. Predictive Shot. I'll do Useful Fiction. The hacking seems really good. King wrote a story where a child we only knew for about 2 hours gets randomly stabbed in the neck. What? Huh? What did I miss? Crushing Jolt. No limit on how many times. Okay, no. Point Blank. No. Conduits. Chaining through friendlies, including yourself, refunds the action cost once per turn. No. Seagulls, books, seagulls, etc. Okay. First entry, +1 use per encounter, second wind. Refreshes the move of any friendly targets. Okay, that does seem good. When directly onto an enemy, deals 2 damage to them. I want strong finish. Wait. What is that last one? I guess I can't know. I'll get strong finish. Fuck up. You have nothing yet. Okay, move on. This is getting messy. I'm gonna group some of these together. Okay. Oh, this one's updated. um... uh, Stand By Me is a movie about a bunch of preteen boys who go on an adventure and end up finding a dead body. The movie ends with the narrator saying that Chris, one of the boys, grows up, becomes a lawyer, and then gets stabbed in the neck in a McDonald's. Which, that is super fucked up, yeah? Necromantic. Send you a new pic. Please update. I undo damage only works if you're dead. If you're not, I can get you there for an extra 6,000 call number. How many people do you think are reading our secret map? Wait, you get paid $6,000? That's great. But that means we're gonna have 2 more members in our team at some point, chat. Pretty sure that's what it means. Mariomon. Druid Hitman. Never seen this guy before, but somehow he hit Zen and I with Thistlekiss darts unnoticed and almost killed us both, so we need to talk about boundaries. Mama always used to say, if you can't shoot something nice in someone's neck, don't shoot anything at all. So true. Why can't I... Oh, Liv's team. Oh, I'm supposed to put them all in there. Wait, is Liv also in the team? I guess so. Alright. I got some space for the new stuff. Okay, headed to... Okay, but I was not done yet setting this up. There we go. Okay, okay, bar, fun, nice, out of place, okay, yep. Poisoned by that dude. Can I move Liv's team? I can. Cured by you. One of the other kids disappeared in this in the 60s, which assumes that they... Okay. Yeah, that seems kind of weird. Anyway, poisoned by you as well. Repeatedly suffered live sickness. And they're headed to... here. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over details though. Liv's goal in Callan. Exact location unknown. Liv's team is headed to Callan next, but we don't know exactly where or remotely why. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyways, I'm calling it now. Liv is seeing something in the future and is trying to avoid that. And whenever she looks into the future or whatever, she gets a sickness which was cured by our necromantic. Guys, kinda scared, not gonna lie. Yeah. I won't go that far. Liv has done some horrible things. Saying nothing's kinda... I kinda disagree. Okay, we have enough for your outfit. Let's go. And for you... Oh, you're missing one. We can get one. You're missing a bunch still. We got another dream, it says? Yes. Labolian Knights. 110 men. Okay. Fashion unlocked. Exactly. Damn. That's 10 men right there, chat. What the hell? Finish by the end of turn 1. Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. Okay. Alright. Spectral skull. Boom, boom. Breach. Something like this. Boop, 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 boop. Hit 6 enemies with a single spectral skull. Nice. Alright. Breach. Among Us? No, not Among Us, chat. Not in a... Wait, hang on, chat. Chat, wait, hang on. Hang on, chat. Not Among Us, chat. Breach. I don't think I can do this one in a single turn. Gonna be real. Swear just Sonic event? No, I would never vent. I haven't vented in my entire life, ever. I'm just a girl. Nikki Doobie just like that one snow song? What? Exactly, I can't vent, I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. In the world, just a girl. Okay, if we chain. Okay, if we then do this, does that help? No, wait, time boost. Seductive cocktail. Boom. Fuck. And then we do time boost here. And then we do this cocktail here. There's another door? There's another door, chat? That means that I have to go all the fucking way back. Reach with you. I have to seal this door. This is a way worse angle. Okay, Gen, breach. Boom. Boom. Okay. Alright. Like that. Jen will have to close this door. Guess we have to use Zen now. And guess time boost already, and you to like here. We can kill you, but you're still gonna be an issue. I'm not sure how to deal with. Oh wait. Zan can't wait. Do this. Okay, does that help? It does. Then you... Wait, I have another spectral skull. Right. I can just kill him. And then... Send here. Seal the door. The door. Do another time boost. Guess on you, Jen? Easy, chat. Next level. Okay, we got two gens. Okay. Alright. Get tactically breached. Exactly. Alright, we don't got the angle for you unless... Unless... No. No. What is the challenge? Use Death Door to eliminate 2 hostiles. Okay, that's kind of difficult, not gonna lie. It's just because I need to hit them twice with it, right? Spectral Skull has no pushback. Knockback, push units, many squares. Yeah, wait, hang on. Can I configure perks? Yes. Instead of that one, what if we have intercepts? Yep, well... Does that work? They have to be pushed first. Hang on. What's the other one used per counter now? Try to see. No. Steady. So cool news. What's up? Peak temp tomorrow is 10 degrees less than it has been? Oh, hell yeah, that's super nice. Okay, so, chat. Y'all ready for this? So we create a deaf door. we do no wait. Wait. Protect into you. You get unsteady, and then we do the sedative. Wait. There we go. Cool. Neat. We're getting nearly 20 degree drop. Hell yeah. And then, if we go to here... Well... That's a window. Hang on. Hang on. What if this door... Okay, wait, chat. Wait. No, it's only if this pushed. Never mind. Sure. Death door there. Let's just push you out of a window. Yeet. Okay. And turn. Let's see this one. Move you to air. Okay, if I do this, and you have +1 on steady, right? So if I then use this, needs to be one further. Annoying. Right. Okay, so... into the black hole, which means... that's done. So that means... Get hit twice. Oh, got an achievement. Easy, chat. You go all the way to here. Grab the intel whilst we're at it. Boop. Closed. Alright, what's the next one? That's a lot of stuff. Prevent 4 reinforcements in total. Okay. Finish by the end of turn 3. That's going to be a bit more difficult. Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. That can be done. Oh, and Zan is going this side, is he? Okay. I kind of disagree. Oh no, they want me to use predictive shot. I get it. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Actually, if I switch these two around, redeploy, and break. move you into this corner, right? So that's that done. Take cover. You use laptop. Okay, wait. You Zen. Predictive bolt. Now you use the laptop. Immediately shoot him. Well done, Zen. Go here. False Prophet. Now we have 2 turrets. Wait. Hang on. Can I reach that? No. But... no. Yes. Kill you. Which gives me more movement. I go to here. Boop. Then... you... How do you have another mana earlier? How did you have another mana earlier? Hang on. That one's not needed. If we do instead validation. Yes, we have to reset, I get it. Zen, breach here. Predictive bolts. Redeploy you there. Breach. Spectral Skull. Okay. And you hack. Then Zen. All the way up to here. False Prophet. No. Oh wait. Right. I needed to do this. So that you could then move backwards to then use Gale. Then you can use False Prophet on here. And False Prophet on here. Oh, that's what happened. I get it now. The False Prophet grabbed the mana. And all of the turrets are ours. Do I want to give anyone a time boost? Do you still have mana? No, you don't. You, however... oh wait, I don't have the angle. That is helpful, yeah. Can't really shoot anywhere helpful. Like, get hit, idiot. Guess. Did you have another thing? No. Okay. Like, what's the upgrade? The name of the upgrade? The name of the upgrade. Useful fiction. What? I'm confused. Oh, wait. Hang on. That's an issue. You got mixed up? I thought it was... Yeah, helpful fiction. What? I'm confused, Haley. Alright, let's just put this one in front so that we don't die. Well, that's inconvenient. So the upgrade we were talking about called helpful fiction. Yeah, correct, Haley. So it said it was helpful. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, useful fiction. Right. Helpful and useful, my brain was reading them as the same thing as well. So I got super confused. Okay, Alright, so we need to... This is gonna be a problem. Not a kitten! I've said this many times before, Haley. Fucking bitch. Okay, chain bolts. Chain bolts. Chain bolts. That is still a problem. You don't have the mana. How far can you move? Not far enough. Well, so just search it and a baby fox is called a kit. So, yeah, correct. Kit, not kitten. Kit. Haley knows this. No, incorrect. Prevent 4 reinforcements in total. I don't think I'm gonna be able to in time. Well, maybe I am, actually. Okay, transference. I'm only gonna get hit with one explosion, so if I transference myself into, like, this enemy... Demands accuracy in every other meme I quote, but apparently this is unacceptable. Because you're saying it like all the time, Haley. Okay, let's kill that one as well. Boom, 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 boom. Right, I forgot Zen's turn, didn't I? Maybe I should have done Zen's turn. There. Boom. Take cover. Okay, we're not doing it in 3 turns, but that's fine. You have to close this door. Two, three, four. I cannot grace that door. Need sand to get the outfit, but I guess Banks is more important. Boop. Oh wait, there was this dude. Hang on. Oh yeah, you just get to shoot them. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, Tian, have another turn. We can grab this here. And if I hit them with the static, I can move again. Not sure how helpful that's gonna be, but at least I'm gonna be able to complete the optional objective like this. I guess we don't need that one. Alright. Goodbye, Jen. Once again, so freaking rude. We don't have another... But I didn't use the... Oh, that doesn't cost mana. I see. Ew. Guess we'll just take our sweet time, chat. Done. Most important is that those two got their confidence boost, which is very important for outfits. You now can get blackouts. Nice. And we're at 8 out of 12 already for banks. Do we think we can do it in 3 turns? Do we think we can do it in 3 turns? I'm not sure. Right, we can just do different. Okay. Let's try this. Boom, 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 boom. And if we get you over here... Nope. If we get you over here... That's fine, chat. Okay, breach. I guess you have to move it to the room first. So it's not gonna be enough. I feel like this was worse somehow. So you take damage. Put it back on this person, I guess. Or... No, we don't have mana. Boop. Boop. Do you have mana? No. You know what? Ah. Ow. Yeah, I feel like this has been worse. Boop. Okay, no. This is not it. Work mission. Let's use the defaults. Okay, redeploy. Breach. Alright, we move maybe to here. Would that help? Would that help us? No, I don't think so. Okay, there. And... you will have to go here. No. We'll have to go here. After Zen breaches. Did it remember my perks? No. Support fire is not actually good. Validation. Okay, any other perks that we need to switch around here? No, probably not. Maybe intercept. Okay, you breach. Predictive bolts. Then you redeploy. Select you. Breach. The hair. Well, maybe let's keep our mana a little bit longer. You need to go here, take cover. No, not take cover. Use laptop. Boom. Zen. You go to there. Jen. You need to kill someone. With this ability specifically. So I guess that person. Move to here. Gale grenade. Boop. You. False prophet. False prophet. Now we have the turrets on our side. And guess we could time boost some. Nope, because we don't have the angle. Can you do anything still? No, I guess you just have to take cover. You, I guess. Are you gonna get shot first? Yes. Banks. If you were to take cover, who gets shot? Zen. Okay, so what if we do transference from Zen onto you? Then we take cover. It's big brain time, chat. That's a good turn. That's a good turn, chat. That's a good turn. Oh, wait. Can we... No, we can't. We're even gonna have both of the turrets on full health this time. That didn't happen last time. Oh, another one. Right. That person's annoying. Zen. Guess now would be the time to skull. What if I go here and then the spectral skull? Okay. You can... You're a problem. This person's a problem, chap. If I then go to... Wait, I can go all the way to here? Okay. Sure, why not? I could do that, then go all the way forwards. You time boot, nope, not yet. You go to like, I don't know, here. You have a lot of mana. Time boost. Guess you could chain lightning. Brah. You wait. No wait, I did. Now we do Death's Door, and then I just push you, I guess. Goodbye. Okay. Finished at the end of turn 3, and we're currently in turn 2. Into the portal, bye. Exactly. We have you. Boom, I guess. Cover. Oh, another big boy. Ugh. Okay, Zen. Seal door. Guess... So they're gonna die this turn. We just need to get to that door. There's no windows to use either. So we have to push you. Hang on, so we do to here. Do anything? You able to help at all? You able to help at all? Oh, we have another time. Okay, yes. We push it to here. And then time boost. You. Boop, which gives me extra movement. Door. Boom, chat. Done. Easy. Easy peasy. Thank you, Ellie. So now we finished all those. So why is this one not lit up? We didn't do Banks' thing. Because Banks is new. That makes sense. Feel like you're getting the hang of them puzzles now? Exactly. What is Banks's in this one? Wait. Okay, so we do need Banks then. I guess let's try it like this. Late level with Banks. I guess. Let's go kill some cops, chat. Nope, we didn't want to do that one yet. Boop. Let's have you be... Favorite thing to do is killing cops in Minecraft? Exactly. Wait, what was he called? Grenadier Fairplay. No. Incorrect. Grab intel, take cover. Boom. Alright, let's get ready over here, shall we? You... Let's get ready over here. Bank's kinda good for this. Really, dude? Wait. Oh my god, chap. Good fucking turn. Okay, that one's gonna be a problem. But depends on how much of a problem, you know, chap? There. Survive till the end. No shit, game. Okay, so if we move away, then do this. Goodbye. Wait, we can resurrect someone. Let's see how well that goes. They are now confused and will attack anyone nearby. I guess we do just finish a turn here. Yeah, so those two will fight. You need to poison this one. Never mind, you just kill him. That works. Take cover. You. Just push him into a wall. Yeah! Yeah! Police on police violence chat. So yeah, kill that one. You kill that one. Yeet! Take cover. You take cover. The other kind of PvP. Police versus police. Yeah, I guess. Boop. Oh shit! Hi Pokey, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Do, 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 do. Hi Rose. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello Pokey, hello Raiders. How was Minecraft? Was it Greg Tech again? That's gonna be my guess. Let's have you go over like here. We're currently making cops kill each other in a video game. Ooh, thank you for a daily sacrifice, Rose, and congrats on rolling a natural 20 and getting double the reward. I mean, probably. You probably could, Pokey. Okay, chair for making cops kill each other, yeah. Alright. This cop, by the way, chat, for raiders, this one is mind-controlled and just kills anyone who is near. You know, like a real cop. Probably could, yes, but you're not gonna. No, that makes sense. Grenadier, you're gonna blow it up over there. Okay, you're gonna attack that one. So I think what we need to do is we go over here. We throw drugs at these two. You blast into that wall there. So you're dead. There. Take cover. Perfect. How are you and all the other amazing people here? Doing pretty alright. Pretty alright. Okay, so there's Big Boy. Turn 9. Definitely need to poison them then. And we will need to deal with this one. How are we gonna deal with this one? Guess we'd have to lightning bolt your ass. I cannot do it with that angle. Fuck it. Boom. And then boom. Because we're reaching the end, so we have the time. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Having a great time making cops kill each other in a video game. And yeah. Okay, wait, are you gonna... Okay, wait. If I transfer into you so that anytime that any damage you take goes to this boy, then I can say, you're not gonna shoot? Oh, okay. I guess. I was gonna make the joke, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? But then they did not hit themselves. So that's rude. As you do, yeah. Okay, Banks needs to survive this turn. Can use just poison here, I think. think that's gonna help. Poison people with drugs, chat. Never forget. Oh, we can resurrect this person. Oh yeah, this lady, she's a necromancer. She kills people, and then when she kills people, she can resurrect them. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Rafa Marco 5998. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, fuck it, let's just resurrect everyone whilst we're here, you know? When in Rome, resurrect everyone from the dead. You know? The age-old saying. Easy. +1 confidence, which is one more confidence towards fashion, which is what confidence is all about. It's still not completed, which means we're gonna get another character, which I already kind of thought, because over here on our conspiracy board there's 2 more spaces in here, which means probably 2 of us. 2 more people that we're gonna recruit. Yeah, good outfit, and then we need to get this outfit, of course, Chad. Like, look at this outfit. Oh. A necromancer with this outfit, chat. Peak. Alright, let's move on and continue the main story. Alright. It is very cool. Yeah. Alright, if they're taking the chopper to Callan, they'll be leaving from the southwest facility with the helipad. We've still got no chance against Liv, but if we get there early, we can catch some of her goon squad alone and whittle down their numbers. I thought you already beat the traffic guy back in Stonecliff. We didn't kill him. God, don't tell me you're one of those outfits that kills 100 henchmen then suddenly grows a moral compass when it reaches the fuckers responsible. No. We don't kill henchmen either. No killing. Oh, so you're not hypocrites. You're just toothless all around. The more you see of this game, the more disappointing Chimera Squad gets in retrospect. Oof. Ouch. Damn. Damn right. Liv won't get there till the last minute. She's never early cause nothing can make her late. The rest of them will rush cause they're terrified of her, so we might be able to catch them all at the hangar before she gets there. Then we better gear up. Get same kind of thought when you started streaming this. I love Blackside Hangar shortly before Dust Up. Love XCOM, but the concept seems so good, but man. Yeah. Just to check, you're on board with the whole no killing things, right, Banks? For now. Ask because you're the only one carrying an inherently lethal weapon. My gun. That's a medical instrument. I only use it for cranial intervention. I think cranial interventions are what he's worried about. I don't fire it in combat. I never shoot anyone. I can't be sure I'll have a chance to res. Okay, good. Unless I want them to die. I think that's all we're getting, Zan. Great. Okay, alright. Okay. Banks has no thingy in here, so... that's fine. Where's the alarm? The alarm is there. Okay. So if we can get Zan into this line, I think that's gonna be good. Why do we have Banks? I feel like Banks and you should switch there. Okay. Because we breach here. That's not the correct angle. Boop. Thanks, Gary. Everyone say thank you, Gary, for helping us kill all the enemies. Okay, so go here. And we do chain bolts. Bonk. Okay, wait. Can't just kill this person. Okay. Okay. Problem is we need to get there. Initiative system, Chimera Squad is so good, but the actual game doesn't manage to use it to its fullest. I have never played it, so I'll just, like, assume that all of this is accurate. Like, commentary. Boop. You can use 5 different abilities. Do we have to, then? Fine, Zen, you move here, grab the intel, cast another ability or whatever, and then cast another ability or whatever. You happy now? No, it's for a different ability, sorry. And then time boost. Happy now, Zen? Alright. Done. Advance. Okay, when we breach, I want you to keep in mind this room isn't as scary as it looks. What makes you say that? Blind optimism. Are there heavies? Won't lie. There are a lot of heavies. I hate them. It should be illegal to clip someone if they're in cover. It is illegal. They're trying to kill us. Not only bully. If we're trespassing, there's basically nothing they can't do. It's why shady security corps like Reactor love it there. Love it here. I thought that was mainly the tax breaks. The tax breaks don't hurt. Alright, that is a lot of heavies. What the heck, chat? They were not lying. Okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Idea time, chat. Hope y'all are ready for this. Drugs. Gill grenade. Goodbye. Easy, chap. Easy. Bonk. Okay. Might as well grab the intel for you. Take cover. Sen might actually be able to kill him. That doesn't happen often. And then we do predictive shot onto the door. The door. What are the things? Cause 6 extra the knockback by making enemies unsteady. 5 done. Damn, that was fast, chap. Let a single teammate perform 3 actions in 1 turn. Okay, not this turn yet then. Finished by the end of turn 4, this is turn 1. Hang on. You... No, we can use the window! Right! Okay. Burn bridge. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so that's all looking good. Kind of want you to deal with that one. Oh, thank you so much for the follow-up, Zen. I was not expecting you to actually be useful, no offense. How many... Okay, no, that's fine. Cool. Gen. Seal door. And... I guess just close the door as well. Okay, so is that 1? No, that's 0. Okay, so I need to shoot someone, time boost, and false prophet. Do I have the mana for that? Yes. Okay, don't worry about it. They're just cheating. They're happy, Zen? No, it needs to be someone else. That's annoying. Death door. Transference. And sedative. Is that still not? Oh, 3 actions. Oh, okay, wait. I get it now. Nope, Onyx in the chat. Hi, Onyx. Okay, so what we do is we throw this. You do time boost. Then we throw this. And we do this. We do time boost. And then we do this. Does that count? There we go. Wrong chat. Oh, we're the wrong chat. Yeah. Feels bad, man. Okay. Just 2 more confidence. On banks, and then we're good. Hashtag not my chat. Oh. Oh. I love you. Doing the happy shakes. Oh, I don't like this. When I foresee breaching this room, they target me with something and the vision just kind of stops there. Oh, that sounds like a neutralizer. Banks and I hit one when we were getting her arcana. Reactor have anti-magic tech. Don't love that. They can't stop you throwing stuff, at least. No one can stop you throwing stuff. There's a guy in Jiang who can make your arms go limp. But only after eating a lot of celeriac. And he has to stare at the floor the whole time. Don't think we'll run into him. Aww. Your emote is so cute, I forgot. Okay. So, prevent 5 reinforcements in total. This one has how many? Doesn't say. Oh, because we haven't breached yet? Hang on, if I breach. 3 and 3. Okay, so we need to, on this turn, we need to already close one of the doors. Okay. Finish by the end of turn 1. Wait, really? How? Oh, since clone, right. Transfer 4 damage at once. Okay. You do 4 damage, so that's not that bad. If we send you to here, right? Which one is gonna shoot first? You first. Ugh. Annoying. What if... Right, you're not gonna be able to do anything if we do that. Breach. Sedative. And then... we kill you. No. Not what I meant to do, but works. Oh yeah, we can just do Death Door. Goodbye. Easy, chat. Transfer damage at once. Right. That's what I was gonna do. Hang on. Hang on. Dumb ideas time, chap. False Prophet into there, so that they seal the door. Then we do this, where we do transference on you into you. Okay. Then... let's make sure they're low health. Kill... no. Sen! You never do it when I need you to. But the time you do it, is when I don't need you to. Alright. Okay. So if we do this, then we've done all of them. Easy. Just one more confidence needed, chat, to have everyone be goth. My question about the Solariac guy, I think he'd probably want to be known as the Limp Arms guy. I don't think anyone wants to be known as the Limp Arms guy. My question is, how did they unlock it? When would you ever desperately need to make someone's arms go limp? Maybe someone he didn't like was carrying something he wanted to break. Okay, but that's want. To unlock it, you've gotta need it. Maybe someone was carrying him away from his beloved Solariac. We don't even know if he likes Solariac. Maybe he hates it. Oh my god, now I'm sad for the Limp Arms guy. I was never not sad about the Limp Arms guy. Should we breach this door and stop World War V, or should we stop and write a book about Limp Arms guy? Has to think about it! Rich, I guess. Just to think about it. Prevent 9 reinforcements in total. Defenestrate 2 hostiles in 1 turn. Alright. Alright. It's a serious consideration. Exactly. Okay, there we go. I need you to make a Death's Door. Hello, game? There we go. Needed that one. And Jen. Why can you move to there? You can't. It was a visual bug. Right. Okay, go to here. We do Chain Lightning. There you go. 2 in 1. And then... kind of do want you to grab that, and then you can sedative them into... Guess nothing. Alright. That's just rude. These freaking people. Alright. So, boop. So that you can then... Oh, wait, first. Are you gonna be able to shoot? No, because it's technically magic. Okay, you're actually already done, so if I move you up... I can go to, like, here. No, that's a terrible spot. If I move you to here... I'll throw you out the window. Seal this. Fuck it. Throw you out of the window. Because I'm feeling vindictive. Can I maybe time boost you? Is that gonna help? Okay, wait. Big brain time chop. Boop into you. Then I can chain lightning on you. Into you. And into you. Boom. I'm so smart, chat. Some would say I'm the best. I'm the smartest. And... okay, prevent 9 reinforcements in total. we're gonna be able to do that because we've already done 6. We just need 3, and this one's about to. Some would say that. Would they? You really think so? Can't name anyone specifically, but I'm sure someone may. I see how it is. I see how it is. Boop. And I'll move you to here. Static blast. And then you can close this door. And then you can go here. Close this door. It's bothering me that she didn't have another way to get +1 confidence, chat. "30 minutes early, Bori. Someone's anxious to impress the boss." She says hate -5. I don't know what this means. Means 5 hours out. Do you think it was minutes? You're early also. That's not... I just had some packing to do. You pack things from this hangar? Yes, it was low on spanners. Alright, the clowns are in the roost. Jen, if we get caught by Bori's fire, anything we can do? Magical fire can burn on anything, but if it's not a fuel source, it takes focus to keep it going. The mana stockpiles in rush water seem to burn fine without him. Then I guess that's a fuel source, but people are just sacks of blood. It's hard to keep a fire going on that. So if he goes down, we stop burning. Best guess. Or I could just res you. Oh right, we also have a necromancer. Necromantic. What about this traffic guy? He just summons ghost cars. It's honestly not much of a problem. Bring it on, Callan. Shit, really good hearing though. I forgot about that. They have a neutralizer. Hate neutralizers. Okay, so the hacking is there for the turrets. So I kind of want Zen to deploy over here. Fucking rude. Okay, how do we want to do this, chat? How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Okay, I kind of want this, so we have the turret on our side. Is he gonna shoot first? The turret's gonna shoot first. Okay. Alright. That's some good news. Okay, if I move you now, then we can do stuff again. You, Jen. Okay, wait. Death's door. The door. There, and then if we do this, or do we want to do the other one? Chain bolt, maybe? So I can hit you as well. Or wait, if we do you, so that you get pushed in there, then you will go through your own fire. Knock the traffic warlock into a death door. Got an achievement for that, chap. Okay. Knock the traffic warlock into death's door. Oh, that was one of the challenges. Fair enough. Use resurrection on a living or dead who has no mana left. Okay. Make the team use 9 different abilities in 1 turn. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. It's not very useful, that one. 7 abilities. Oh, wait. Wait. No, that's not gonna help. Never mind. Grab the intel. Might as well use predictive shot, right? Because that counts as a thing. No, wait. We want to do a time boost. Do we want to do it on Jen? No, I want to do it on Banks. Predictive shot. So that's 8. And then... Oh, wait, did I already use that one? Wait, hang on, I need her to have her Gale's grenade. Okay. Okay. Transference from you to them. You grab the intel. Time boost on Banks. Use predictive shot with very little gain. Sedative. And then... Why don't you get pushed? Do you not have fireproof? Doesn't take damage for anything fire or mild fire based. Channeling mild fire. If the pyromancer is knocked out, all mild fire, yeah. 2 gas masked immune to sedate, unsteady, and other inhale effects. Right, that makes sense. In that case... Let's just use Gary. There we go. And then... Yeah, I guess you can keep your guild grenade for now. Okay, proceed. You're mildly on fire. The less lethal pyromancer's fire doesn't hurt at first, but you lose 1 health every time you do anything. It's extinguished if you knock him out, or if you're resurrected. Great. Alright. No, wait, if I do you first... how much do you still have? You still have 1. How do you get rid of that 1? Do we just blast you into a wall here? Yeah, I guess. But let's do... Nope, we don't have the mana for that, never mind. Okay. Then we can just... no, you can do sedatives. Okay.
Big stretch.
Thank you for a daily sacrifice, and yes, I will do a big stretch. Thank you, Mio Go-Go. Okay. Wait, you don't have the mana. Wait, could I move you into a better spot for mana? Yes. And then if I move you up. Wait, does SFX from Chipflake? Think you hurt my neck crack? No, I think that was my arm. You can't see my arms move on my model, but my arms do move in real life, if you can believe it or not. Bonk. Jen, you have no mana, right? Yes, okay. Let's see what Resurrect do. Let's see. Do I not have vision? Oh, they're just out of range. Wait. Breaking the fourth wall? Damn, sorry, my bad. Use Resurrection on a living wizard. Got an achievement for that. So that's all the challenges, which means it's just murder time now, chap. Predictive bolt. You have one man. Oh, so those are... You're mildly on fire. I love that it says that on the bottom right behind me. You are mildly on fire. Damn. What the hell? Forgot about how strong those are. Hang on. Before Jen moves. Jen, before you move. I guess if you move to here. But you also have moved already, right? Hang on. I can Guild Force Grenade to make you go there. Then I can do this. Resurrect you. And take cover. And because it blocks me from that dude, they're not gonna focus me. And then you can also take cover. Yeah, chat, we're doing it. We're going. Okay, we go here. Predictive shop. Damn. Dude did not stand a chance. Okay. I have to do this. Now we can give one of them an extra turn. I'm gonna do this. Probably want to sedate you more. You time boost to Jen. Jen. Kill him. Easy, chat. Everyone's challenge is completed as well. Which means... Necromancer outfit, Necromancer outfit, Necromancer, Necromancer, Necromancer outfit. Nope, cutscene. Secure them? Yep, we're going to tie... Wait, no, Liv's got them already, apparently. You should have killed them. What? No, who's writing this? Well, that's a shame. Fuck the cousin. Actually, that's a funny one. Yeah. Ooh, another level up for you. +1 damage, big head, dizzying. I really do want to get dizzy. Oh, but but getting another death's door, chat. I'm getting another death's door. Death's door, pretty fun. Also, it doesn't cost any mana. Anyways, Death MD, let's go! Because the rest doesn't really have like because I love to go with like all pink squad, you know, but the rest just doesn't have it. So, you know. Oh well. Move on. Nokus bar again. Honestly, it's just a nice bar. So they're heading to Callan. Born to pink, forced to goth. Ain't that the fucking truth, Ellie? I love it in a cutscene like this. So they're heading to Callan. That's gonna be a problem. Why? There's no legal way in or out. We have no context there. And have you seen the news lately? The capital's on lockdown with the riots. Lots of suggestions. Chaos is cover. That leaves Liv's team exposed. This will be the first time they're cut off from their military support. Sounds like they at least have a safe house. Foreigners just vanished from Callan. Shouldn't we hang back and let them run that risk? I can't. I'll understand if you don't want to risk it, Jen. But this trail, Liv's team, the war it leads to, is the only thing I've been sure of in years. I've been in a bad place, watching the world burn from a couch, paralyzed, seeing every problem I'd caused by trying to be part of a solution. I can't go back to that, knowing I had a chance to act. Alright, I get it. I always liked the idea of throwing caution to the wind and make a difference. But now that we're here, I feel like I'm 96% caution by body weight. But I can get there. Thanks. I was never out. Oh, okay. What's the plan? Ask me again at breakfast. Jen's brain. That night. Whoa, this is new. Hi, I'm here too now. Why am I dreaming about talking to myself? Oh god, am I self-obsessed? Well, now you're dreaming about talking to yourself about yourself, and that hasn't helped. Given that we're both criticizing you, though, I think this might be coming from a place of insecurity. Everything we've done since the age of 4 came from a place of insecurity. Want to narrow it down? Not until we clear these rooms. Ugh. 'Cause the cops represent my self-censorship or some shit? No, just kind of uncomfortable having a long personal conversation in a doorway. Oh, you get used to it. Genception? Exactly. You're in an anxiety dream. Ain't that the fucking truth? These dig into one character story rather than progressing the main plot. If you're not into that, you can skip the dialogue and not miss any main plot details. If you want a shorter, snappier campaign, you can skip these missions entirely from the menu. You won't miss out on any XP. You can also jump back and play them later from the mission menu. No, we're doing it now. Not here too, I'm awake. That's what you think. Alright, breach. So. Turret controls. Green zone. Move party members here to complete the objective. That makes sense. We need to get to defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. There isn't even 3 hostiles. What the heck, chat? Oh no, there's 2. Oh, that one's kind of a... bitch. I mean a problem. Room bridge. Okay. So what are these actual stuns adjacent enemies? No, probably. You still have movement? Why do you still have movement? Whatever. So that's all well and good. I don't want to do that then. Here. Hack turret. Ah, you got the vision over that. Okay, wait. So what if I move here? Is that still vision? Okay, in that case, fuck it. Oh, because you're attacking the... Okay. So we could probably... I don't see a way for us to push 3 hostiles out in one turn, you know? Oh, okay, that helps. Use laptop. Okay. Kinda need to... Oh, we don't have a good angle. Boop. Hello. No, wait. What if I... Boop. Boop. And then... Nope. Well... We can just leave again. You know... Kinda just leave. We're legally allowed to leave. See? And turn. Okay, there is now 3 enemies. Can we push them all out of the window in one turn? I don't think so. I can hit all of them, but I don't think it helps us throwing them out of the window. I'll throw them out of the window? No. That one, very easy to push out of a window. But then we lose our turn. So what if I'm... You already used your thing, though. Okay. That's one. Then we can't push that one out. Just by using a Gale Force. That's two. I don't think it's gonna work. I'll figure it out at a different time. Well, that's a problem. Nope, never mind. We're good. No confidence boost though, but that's fine. We got all of the outfits that we want so far. I'm always insecure. It never made me dream about talking to a clone before. What's different tonight? You tell me. Wait, are you doing our... Are you doing our therapy? Huh? This isn't about me. Oh my god, I'm never telling Robin my dream self roleplayed him. Yeah, best to hide any abnormal thoughts from your therapist, so he'll like you more. That's probably the play here. Alright, you're dying to tell me. Why tonight? It's finally sunk in that you're never going home. You'd build an identity for yourself there. As a PI, you clung to it. Now you're wanted in the DSR and an illegal alien anywhere else. Hard to see how you're ever gonna get another license to go snooping in people's affairs. Maybe I could make cheese. Illegal cheese. Yes. That's your plan? Yes. Could do it off book. How would people find you? Word of mouth. Whose mouths? There be mouths. I'd find mouths. I want to stop saying the word mouths. I wouldn't say being a PI was my identity. Last time Daryl brought in a mouse, you opened a case file. You wear your license when you go for coffee. And Banks is the first person you've met in a year without telling them you're a PI, only because she was in the middle of murdering someone at the time. Even then you gave her a business card on the ferry, I remember. Let's just get on with this. Administrate. At least 100% of the hostiles you take out. Hey chat. At least 100%. That's pretty funny. Wait, is this a survival? I think this might be a survival mission. Boop. And then you... Yes. Goodbye. Goodbye. And turn. Boop. And then move to like here, I guess. You go to here. Blast that one out of the window. Then move to there, I guess. Boop. you. Boop. I love how far they get yeeted. Okay, you. Guess you can go there. Never mind, I have to end my turn now. I see. Which gen I selected? This one, okay. So now we do Broom Breach. Static Blast. Boop. Or wait, do we want to Static Blast here now? Nope. Well, maybe. You're not gonna die from that, right? Get yeeted. You, Gill Grenade. Are you gonna reach me in time? No, I don't think so. You gonna reach me in time? Probably not. Okay, so they're gonna reach the here. Don't think that's gonna help me with anything, really. Oh yeah, I can do Broom Breach here. Boop. Boop. Easy, chap. 100% of enemies thrown out of a window. You're panicking because you don't feel like a PI anymore, and you need that identity to feel valid. Oh, we're just getting right into it. There's a hole in your heart where your self-worth should be, and the job is just the latest ill-fitting thing you've tried to stuff in there to keep yourself functioning. Can you be Robin again, please? I like my insights to be a little bit more compassionate and a little bit less accuracy. I can't give you that. I'm the only person you have no compassion for. Making Gobs go wee is the best way. Yep, very true. And Steve Clark. And Steve Clark. Come on, asking you for compassion right now. And I don't know how to give it. All I can do is fixate on all the things you're lacking. Pretty fucked up. Hey, imagine if you treated anyone else this way except Steve Clark. No, yeah, I got that lesson. I'm just taking my time failing to internalize it. Can we do something less stressful, like beat up angry strangers to stop them sounding a nameless alarm in my mind? Sure, I don't see any unhealthy symbolism in that. Oh, fucking hell. Finish by the end of turn 3. Great. Boop. Bonk. Okay. It's all good. You go to there. Static Blast. How am I supposed to get into this room? How am I supposed to get into this room? Oh, I can just breach it from this side as well. Okay. you're gonna go into this room to teleport to the other side. And you are gonna go into this room in a little bit. Yep, we'll have to. You go to here. Reach. Oh, that doesn't kill. Hang on. Boop. Okay, now I'm going here. Hack the turret. And then broom bridge to here. Alright. Alright, that's all good. Gonna block the door. Boop. And... boop. Easy. Now, how many levels are there? Okay, so you think I shouldn't be clinging to my job to fill the hole where my self-worth should be? I mean, I do hear it now. But like, do you have any better idea for something I can shove in there? Cause I've tried leaving it empty and that does not pan out. Doesn't count for anything that you're a fucking storm witch? Not really. I don't exactly feel special on a team like this. For what it's worth, in earlier beta, 87% of testers said you were their favorite wizard to play as. Are the fucking state's directions talking to you now? We buffed the others since then, but you were also their favorite character as a person. That does sound like it would be validating if I could process it, but I'm not in the best place to shatter my concept of reality right now. Thanks though. Don't you think that everyone deserves to feel loved, valued, and worthwhile except Steve Clark? Oh, absolutely, except Steve Clark. So you should too, right? Sure, I'd like to. But it's like telling me, don't you deserve to make 80k a year? Maybe. But for some reason it ain't happening. You're a nice person. You try to help people. I do. That doesn't make you feel worthwhile? It actually kinda does for like 20 to 40 minutes. It's a nice feeling. But there's some kind of leak in my ego, and the validation drains out faster than it can scram more in. Alright, that's all I had. What? Those were all the reasons I could think of that you might be worthwhile. You shut them down really well. I thought you were breaking me down so I'd be receptive to the hard to swallow but ultimately character developing solution. Nope. Well, this little about introspection has left me in a great place. You think your confidence is low? I'm in a Jen Kellen self-doubt dream, and I just found out I'm not even the main Jen Kellen. That is rough. I'm sorry. Look, this might sound radical, but it might be you can't entirely solve your lifelong emotional damage by talking to yourself in a fucked up combat dream. We could do some fucked up dream combat though, right? We absolutely could. No, it's Steve Clark. No. Oh. Make Steve hit another Steve with ghost traffic. There's gonna be multiple Steve. Oh, there's gonna be multiple Steves. Do I have the angle on this? Yes. Goodbye. Love that ability. It's so fun. Could go to here. Then I can kill grenade. Boop. I should probably... Should I? No, probably not, actually. You hit yourself with the... He is such an idiot, Chad. Wait. Can I hit you? Yes. Okay. Which way do you get pushed? Into the wall? Ugh, that's not where I needed you to go. Okay, wait, so if I can get you to here... No, wait, if I rewind fully, push you... Can I then, like... hurt you or whatever? If I now do that one. Is that gonna kill him? Ugh. Okay, what if I just... What if I just push? And then do chain lightning. Ah. Okay. Then move you to... No, wait. Move you to here. So that I can broom bridge you at some point. Okay. Good chip. Wait, there's more. Oh, fuck, chat, there's more. Okay. Okay, but wait, there's more. Yep. I can kill you. Doesn't really help a lot, though. Bridge broom. Okay, you need to move further up. That's good. It's another one. Use laptops to open security door. Oh, right. guess that would do it, yeah. Okay, if we do this, use laptop. Blast you? No, you don't have vision. Take cover. Don't know how much that's gonna help. Let's kill that one. Alright, let's see how much damage does that do. Only 2 damage. Alright, Okay, so you're protecting the door. So you, Jen, if you go to here, you can move, and then static blast. Then we can wait with you. You're all just hitting each other with traffic cars. With traffic, like, what the hell, y'all? What if, though? I kinda just want to kill them all, you know? Even though I don't need to. Oh, wait. No. Whatever. We're just gonna do this. Static blast. Sure. Okay. Let's kill that one. Push this one into there. Bonk. Bonk. And you can like move to like here. Bonk. I'm just killing him for the love of the game. How long I've been streaming? 3.5 hours. Alright. Bonk. And you, do you have vision? Yes. Bonk. Got him, chat. You gonna be able to move into there? Yes. Boom. Done. Advance. I got an achievement, completing Jen's anxiety dream. Unique perk acquired. Well, Jen... Hi. You're going to take a nap? Going to chill in bed. Okay. Enjoy. What Jen's anxiety dream lacked in actionable mental health takeaways, it made up for in the number of people she can now electrify with a single chain shock. Can chain through twice as many targets if you have 2 mana to spend. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. What achievement did I just get there? Hang on. What did I just get? Complete Act 2. Oh, okay. Oh, you got a new dream, though. Let's go play through the dreams, chat. Okay. Alright. It seems like a terrible... Finish with all team members full health. Hit 5 enemies with a single spectral skull. I see. Okay. Oh, good to know. Okay, so if I do this... Or do they want me to move to here? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Don't know how that's gonna help me. I guess I need to get intel. Chain lightning, chain lightning. Hang on. No. We need to move to here then. Grab the intel. Chain lightning, chain lightning. Chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning. No. We need to chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning. Oh, but we need to finish on full health. Hang on. I need to hit 5 people with the spectral skull. Okay, idea time. Trap. Spectral skull. We do the same move as last time. Gen. Breach. Go to here. Grab intel. Chain, 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 chain. No. Gale grenade. Oh, I don't have the vision. Hang on. If I move her to here. Grab the intel. Then I could do this. And then... Can I, like... No. Wait. Transference. Here. Now we have... Wait. Yeah, now you're in the wrong place. Hang on. Grab you. Transference from yourself onto them. Then we do chain, 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 chain. Then we breach here. And now I see a problem. I see 0 problems. I see 1 problems. I see 0 problems. I see 1 problems. Also, I'm pretty sure, like, that sounded like... When did you get damaged? But you've tried... Okay, new idea. Is that a new idea? No, that doesn't have the angle. How the fuck? Okay, no. Yes. Maybe? No. Maybe. Okay. If I go to here... Huh? No, I want you to move there. Then do this. Okay. I did it wrong already. Okay, let's start with you. Breach here. False Prophet. Boom. You move to here. Grab the intel while we're there. Shoot you to be 1 to there. Then we have you. Breach. Go to here. Grab the intel. If you... Oh wait, I should have done that in a different order. You breach now. Go to here. Spectral Skull. Then Jen goes to here. Grabs this. Gale Grenade. Chain Bolt. Okay. Actually, and then Time Boost you. Static Blast on this one. Boom. Easy. Okay, okay, so I kind of want Zen to move to, like, here. So that Zen can shoot that person as soon as they go through the door. That's a lot of those dudes. Finish by the end of turn 4. Finish with all team members at full health. Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. So, to hit 3 people with single skull... I don't think there's currently an angle where I can hit 3 of them. Maybe. Well, not this turn, I guess. I mean, this is gonna help a lot, because they're just gonna die over time. But I meant for you to do predictive bolt in that direction. You can't breach, okay. No, that's not the correct angle. Boop. Okay, wait. So I need you, Jen, to go here. But I need you to be able to use your ability. So if you go to here, you sedatives on these, and you static blast into you. You predictive bolt in this direction. And if you then breach, right, you're gonna stand in the way, but boom. Grab intel. Uh-huh. You still have your action? Okay. It's all well and good. We can't close any of those doors, though. No, we could. Hang on. Go to here. Grab the intel. Broom breach, but we'd need to go there, and that's not going to be very helpful. We might find a use, chat. We might find a use. Okay, so you don't have anything... you do have a regular attack left. Yeah, because I want to do this. Yep. Okay. Yep, you will all start running. Okay, so then you need to start moving. Okay, wait, Sen, if you shoot this one... Nope. Sen, if you... Over here... Then... Really... If you move to here... Yes. Okay, perfect. Perfect, chat, perfect. Could try to do Spectral Skull play, but I don't see an angle. So never mind. So instead, we're gonna do this. Strike. Okay. That means they're all poisoned. We still need to get over there somehow. So if we move... Move, and then... Guess we killed this one. You returned with dinner, nom nom. We killed the Popo, yep. Yeah, we did. Okay, if I go here and then take cover, that does protect me, yep. Okay. Take cover. So you... Guess you should also keep moving now. Maybe one less moving. Alright. More of these. Okay. Alright, okay. The world is a better place. So true. So true. Bridge. Uh, um... I guess we close this door. And... okay. We do this. We do this. So they're now next to each other. Thanks, move you to here. You poison both of them. Now we can ignore them. But I do want this dude on our side. Ish. On our side-ish. Go to here. You still have an action. Can't really use it on anywhere useful, though. So no, actually. Sure. Seems good to me. If I get it... no, that's a bad angle. Good, like here. Does that hit you against the wall? It do. Okay, great. I move to here. Perfect. Go to here. Seal this door, I guess. You, I guess, start dealing with this one. So he's not gonna be a future problem. Is this just gonna... deal 10 total damage with sedatives in 1 level. Easy, chat. Easy. We got bang... we did not get bangs because bangs didn't have a good angle during that fight. But it was only 3 enemies? I could have totally done that at some point. I thought it was 5 for some reason. Whatever. Oh. More or less lethal pyromancers. Okay, and this is a very tiny room. Okay. Finish with all team members conscious. Okay. It's not even saying, like, full health. No, just conscious. Deal with all enemies by the end of of turn 1. Resurrect an unconscious hostile. Ooh, okay. Okay, how? How, though? Breach, I guess. Spectral Skull. I guess I can hit you twice. Not sure how useful that's gonna be. Like, we can definitely kill one of them, you know? But, like... sorry, we can definitely... yeah, we definitely can kill one of them with the Death's Door thing. The Death's Door. But we need to be able to... here... it's not even gonna move them yet, so... what did I do on my first turn? Right. Yeah, actually, breach. Grab this. Give another turn to Banks. Banks. I need you to... No, Banks. I need you to do sedatives. Okay. Now, go into here. Blast them. Just do a gill grenade first. Then blast them. Nope, that's a bad move. Just do static blast. Okay, alright. No, you don't. No, you do have the mana, yes. Boop. Death's Door. You have Gale Grenade, is that gonna help? No. Knockback resistance, right? Guess I give Jen another go. Go into here, use the laptop. We still have to, yeah, we still have to kill you. That's the problem now. Because we can't do that in the same fucking turn. Unless... Hang on, first of all. Did he just... Oh, right. Wait, I should send that did that. So if I now... Wait, I have another Death's Door? Not sure how that one's gonna work. But... I now resurrect you. And that's not gonna help, actually. Yeah, it's not gonna help. Use laptop, I guess. I don't think I can do both. The fact that we're resurrecting an unconscious hostile, that's one of the requirements for this, makes it very difficult to do it all in one turn. So I guess... Guess we'll just have to do it like this. Boop. It's fine. We'll have to redo that one for the one turn thing. Oh wait, we failed both, right? Yes, right. Yeah, these seem pretty complicated now. You have so much you can do. Yeah. Correct. Okay. Sin needs to move to there, but gets suppressed, so I need you to... Go to here, set it to... No, just about don't have the angle for that one. Sedatives, there we go. Those two are dying. Maybe you, we need you to go here. Static blast. Breach. Forgot a thing. Predictive bolt. Now we breach. And then we move you to here. Grab this intel. Guess it wants me to go there. What if I go here instead and start dealing with this door? Might help. You still have your shooty turn. Might as well. See everyone walking. Yep. Jen. No. You Banks. Spectral Skull. Definitely need to hit those two. There we go. That completed. Now we just need to complete the entire thing. Which... You can blast them into there, but is that gonna be enough? Probably not. So we'll just do this. Bam! The super slap. Okay, grab intel. It's a shame I'm not gonna close it this turn, but I'm gonna be able to close it next turn. You need to start moving. Then you can predictive bolt, I guess. Yep, you walk in. Bonk. That sounds good to me. Okay, you sedative those three. That's a pretty good turn, I think. Bonk. I think that's gonna be fine. Okay, Zen. Those are all gonna take damage. How about you shoot that one? Damn it. What about you breach here? Then shoot that one? Nope. Okay. Guess you still have movement. Probably kind of important. Sure, it'll have to be... Oh, come on. Okay, if I go to here... Boom. Okay, that's good. Jen... Probably... Boop. 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 And then we might as well... Nope. We need better angle. We might as well... Right, F1. Let's just close this door, fuck it. Okay, you're done. You... Guess you could time boost, but it's a little bit late for that. We'll just move into the... Just move into the room. Sure, sounds good to me. Boop. 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 Damn, that person got pushed far. Boop. Okay. Boop. Okay. Okay, let's be nice. Zen. Move out of that. There we go. Okay, that challenge completed. And then this one, but without the resurrecting, which is gonna help a lot. In this case, if we have to do it fast. Boop, boop. Okay, move you to like here. No, we can move you even to here, so we have all the space to work with. No. Okay, wait, if I move Jen to here, and then transference you onto there, then boom, boom, boom. Okay, okay, that's a good trip, good trip. Now, around burst. Oh, they have one knockback resistance, right? Grab intel, time boost. Time boost. Boom. Easy, chap. Boop. Door. Done. Alright. So good at video games. Speed mode. Exactly. Let me check something. Oh, I just saw the art for Seraphim. That looks amazing. How do you want me to call you, Rafa Marcos? Because that's... Do you want just Rafa Marcos, or do you want something... something else? Rafa's good? Okay. Rafa it is. Do people want to raid tonight? Let me have a quick look. Okay. That's all fine. Okay, so people don't want to raid today, they want to raid tomorrow. Yep, okay, that's fine. I can go on a little bit longer. Good out. Wait, why are you wearing the wrong outfit? There we go. Mhm. Alright, let's move on to the next level. Do. Actually, X3 resistance. Actually, I kind of want to get back to how. If there's room for the start of this scene, yes. Let's go and do a little bit of like backtracking, and then next time we can start Act 3, chat. How does that sound? I think that's a smart. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do with Sarah's art background. Brain kinda abruptly ran out of juice, so... Well, it looks good. It's fine. Okay, so this one, Out for Blood. We didn't unlock the stuff on pillars or corridors. Look for a blue folder. Yeah, okay. We already have this. So what are the challenges? Makes more sense. Clean up the stuff so next time we can start a new section. Exactly. A single teammate perform 2 actions in 1 turn. Easy. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Okay. Alright. That's a little bit more difficult. What if you breach from here? Breach. Grab intel. Chain. No. Chain. Move to here. Grab the intel. Then go. Chain. No. Hang on. What if I switch to Zen? There. How are you protected, my dude? From there. Okay. Alright, I can kill that one separately, I guess. Okay, what if we do this? That just moves, I guess. Okay, so what if they're there? And there. Okay, what if, right? We both breach from this side. Not allowed. Why not, though? Fine. And breach here. Move you to here. Grab the intel. Oh, but then Zen's not gonna have the range. Okay, now we do you to here. To here. Then we grab the intel, do chain bolts on you. And then I guess you. No. This is tough. No, it's not tough, actually. It's fine. Time boost on you. Two actions, yes, but it's kind of difficult. Well, I'll have to do that just for the completion. I disagree with that game, but sure. Oh wait, there's another door. I didn't see the door. No. Ugh. Okay, wait, I have an idea, chap. Okay, if we then go here, grab the intel, give you a time boost. Then you can go here, seal this door, chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning. And then... No. Yes. We're fine, we have this. I keep forgetting that it can just close doors. Boom. Defeat every enemy on pillars in one turn. Oh, I got an achievement for that one. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Boop, 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 boop. It's taking a little bit long to load, I think. Oh, there was another one here. Need to do gens. Yay, clean clear. Yeah. Yep. Okay, this one,
Hydrate or die straight?
I will hydrate, thank you. We stuck on this for 30 minutes? Damn. Yeah. My brain is really good. Penetrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Okay. Okay. Alright. Breach. Okay, wait. So I can shoot you out there. Okay, I have an idea, chap. I have an idea. We're gonna see how good of an idea it is. Chain bolt. Actually, let's first use the laptop so we get +1 mana. Chain bolt. Kill these, I guess. Doesn't have the angle. Doesn't have the angle, chap. Ready, let's see how smart you've become since last year here. Yeah. Doesn't quite work. Hang on, if I just don't do. Okay, random question. If I do... yeah, I guess I have to. If I do... Are you gonna move at all? No. What if I shot you, though? Why can't I? What if I shot you, though? Wanna move now? Does not wanna move. Okay, Alright, new idea, chap. Boop. And then we time boost. Room breach. I only have one. Where did your other mana? Oh wait, you never interact with the computer. Hang on. Computer. Move. Then we give you the time boost. Then we push you off. Did that in the wrong order. That's fine. It's remembered. Broom bridge. Go to here. Boop. 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 Easy. Anyway, don't think we were supposed to have this many people on the same side, but yes, that's fine. There is no time limit. That's like the main thing from this. Can you even breach if someone is there? No. Alright. Breach. Boop. Dead. You chain blast out of the window so our movement gets reset. Oh, but it's just too far away. Hang on. Boop. Okay, then we close the door. Go into here. Fuck, we can time boost you so that you can chain light. Do you even need to chain lightning? I guess so. Kind of forgot that you need to kill all of the enemies, I think. Yeah. Boop. Done. Okay. We have this one. Twin turrets. Alright, let's have a look then. Guy was locked in a room. He wasn't hurting no one. Yeah, the game forced me to kill him. I was gonna ignore him. But the game was like, nah. Kill. Kill them all, Peter. Or whatever Haley says. Prevent 2 reinforcements in total. Finish by the end of round 3. Alright. Sure. Yeet. turret. And the cover. Use then. I know you're a little bit behind. You know what? Fuck it. Let's give you a boost. Bloodthirsty game, right? You blast you into a wall. They cover again. Yep, that's fine. Was there another challenge? I didn't even look at the challenge, did I? Oh, I did. Yeah. Okay, you move all the way up to here, turn off the turret, kill this, or knock out this person. Technically, we're knocking out people, we're never killing anyone. It's been said in the game itself. Predictive shop. Seal door. Yeah, done. Easy. Okay, mission menu. Knocking them out with your automatic weapon staff gun. Yeah. Knocking them out with magic. Correct. That is how magic works. It works however the fuck the plot needs it to work. Hope that helps. Heavy duty. Okay, and then the next one after this as well. Okay. Skip. Okay. Oh yeah, this one. Cause predictive bolt to fire before the foresee phase. Yep. Finish by the end of turn 3. Okay. Right. Let's do this in a fun way then. Grab the intel. False prophet. Predictive shot. And you... want you to move here, breach. Grab the intel. Static blast. So, it gets reset. Then we can hack the turrets, so it's on our side. Yep, that's a pretty good outcome, I'd say. Zen cannot deal. So I'll have to do this. Wait, that was not before the foresee phase. That makes sense. I think that's just gonna be a regular enemy. So we can bully that regular enemy, I think. Gonna just turn off the turret so it doesn't get in the way of us doing the challenge. Okay, so you still have your Gale Grenade, yes. So if we do here, we do Predictive Shot, and you do a Gale Grenade. We get that, then we move to here, use laptop, done. +1 confidence. Alright, next level. Skip. Okay. What were the challenges? Mission accomplished, exactly. Cause predictive bolt to fire before the foresee phase. Okay. Doable. You're also slowed and shit, right? Yes. We do here. Predictive shots. Gill grenade. Boop. Completed that. Now we just need to complete the level. Oh, this room. Ugh, remember from the first stream? This one was a pain in the ass. Yeah, but now I'm better. You know? I'm just built different now. Actually, wait. I want Zen to move to... No, do I want that? I guess I can. But if I move him to here, am I gonna be able to false prophet it? Yes. Okay. It's just a girl chat, and she's built different. Yeah, incorrectly, I think. Okay. We move to oh, right. That's what we were doing. You know what? Fuck you. No, that's not gonna get me the challenge. Hmm. It'll have to be... Oh, now there's an enemy there. Okay, that's annoying. Zen, sorry, you're gonna be knocked out anyway. Actually, can I... How far can you move? Not anywhere, basically. Okay, in that case, yep. Let's do predictive bolt. Boop, bang. Does that count? It did count. You fuck off. Going to here, hack the turrets, grab the intel. You have any mana left? You do. And boost. Boop. Alright. Goodbye, Zen. Done. Easy. See? Big brain time. So much progress that has been made, chat. So many progress in my mind. Big Foxo brain, exactly. Alright, Gen. Why didn't we do gens? Was it like a finish in one turn or whatever? It's pretty cool seeing you go back and dominate these ones. Yeah. Maybe by the end of turn 3. Yeah. Fucking knew it was gonna be something like that. Okay. Breach. Poison. Grab the intel. Probably Death's Door there. Push you in there. Goodbye. Always the time ones. You play slow and safe by default. Yep. Always been that way. Oh. Goodbye. I love that so much. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can't. Hang on. If I don't move there, you're gonna still shoot me when I dug into cover, right? Yeah. But does that matter? I suppose it doesn't. Oh, I'm not in range anyway. Never mind. Plan doesn't matter if it doesn't work in the first place. Oh, there is that over there. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, what if I move you to here? Guard the intel. Death's door. The door. No, what if I do it to here? Grab intel. Push you in. I can't just close this door early. And make you take the damage. You onto that enemy, I guess. Because we're gonna take cover now. You're gonna shoot her. Yep. And then I guess we can set it to you. And you're gonna go out of a window. Goodbye. Use laptop. Done. Alright. Then we have Broom Bridge. This is where it starts to get a little bit more difficult, I think. Wait. I need to finish by the end of turn 1. Right. Now, if I do you... No. You, and then you. Then I guess we're gonna breach that there. Close this door. Gale grenade. Steel door. Done. Oh, hi, Fidelity. Hi. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Ah. OBS did not like that one. Did that lag on all y'all's side as well, or just on mine? Anyway, hi, hello, hi. Everyone go and show Fidelity some love. How was Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. Was that the game you were playing before, or is that a different one in the series? The Trails into Reverie and ended up with a bunch of crazy stuff happening at the end. Damn. As in, like, the end of the story or the end of the stream? Because if it's the end of the stream, then people have to come back next time, right? End of the stream. I have lots of questions. Damn. Well, hope maybe next stream. Maybe not. Maybe not. One way to find out. We're currently playing Tactical Breach Wizards. I'm just backtracking to complete all of the optional objectives because I'm having fun with the game. And then next time we're gonna start Act 3. Kind of nearing the end of the stream as well. Oh, we have one level left. Oops. This is the same one you've been playing? Nice. Oh yeah. A dream. How am I supposed to do this one? Just to throw 3 people out of a window at the same time. Alright. Probably she cannot turn off this turret. You can't. You can only, like, hack it. I guess we just... No, wait, that was a terrible idea. Was that a terrible idea? No, that's actually fine. Alright, take cover. Yeah, that's fine. Spawn more enemies, please, game. Why aren't they? Do I have to reach the room before they start doing shit? You know, chat? Yes, that is exactly how it works. Okay. Guess we only need one gen to survive. So I guess we just... we're just still... Oh, we still have movement, so... Alright. Now we have enemies to push. It's one of those enemies, chat. One of those enemies. The ones that stop me from having fun. I mean, suppress my abilities. Okay, so... we do this one. Can we then push you out of the window? No. So how am I gonna push another person out of a window? Oh. How? How did he die? Oh, because of that shot. How much damage does it do? Insta-kill. Noted. Oh. Okay, what if I... What if I... Boom. Boom. Then... guess just push you to this way. Guess that works. Then we can chain bolts. Boom. Nice, we did a job. We hack this turret. Room bridge to here. Take cover. Alright, do we have movement? No, we don't. Take cover. Alright. Is that everything? Did we do everything in Act 2? With all of the confidence boosters and shit? Alright, yeah, we've started all of these. There's just this one dream that we haven't because apparently there's gonna be more characters. That's the only conclusion. Because on the map, it shows 5 people in this column. So my guess is that we're gonna get 2 more people at some point. So yeah, have our cool team, badasses. Guess so, nice work then. Thank you. So yeah, I guess that's gonna be the end of the stream. I think it's gonna 100% this game in no time. I love DefMD. DefMD looks so good though. Why is he first on his list? DefMD is so cool though. Gender envy, chat. Gender envy. Anyways, yeah, I guess that's the end of the stream. Sorry, Medality and Raiders, for, you know, leaving this quickly, but yeah, we were at ending. You're awake again? Oh, Tato. Oh, Tato. No, I was about to end the stream. Who do we want to raid? Been working apparently with your phone in hand. Lurking with your phone in hand. Oh, yeah, you joined earlier. A little bit. Did you? Wait, am I misremembering? Might be misremembering. A lot is said in the chat anyway, so I can't even find out if I wanted to. Yeah, we had a bunch of snow, so I curled up under the heated blanket and apparently brain turned off for a bit. That's fair, honestly. Honestly, very fair. Okay. So, Fushy Foxfire is doing stuff. Combat Dude is doing stuff. Rose is also streaming, but is also playing a Disney game, so I'm not gonna raid into that. I don't have a good standing with Disney. Glad she's enjoying it though, but like, you know. Alright, there's also Shaka doing Hades 2. Vow of Rivals, whatever that means. Alright, anyone have any preferences? We have Roundabout, which is you're in a limo that spins and stuff. There is someone playing Abiotic Factory. Reaching the end, question mark. And there's Shaka playing Hades 2. If there's no preferences, then... then what? Which one do we want to... Okay. Fushi Foxfire, I guess, if no one has any preferences. Thanks everyone for watching. I've been Summoners_Nikki. I will be back again next Friday, where me and Seraphim are gonna finally continue our game of Mariomon. It's been a little bit, but stuff has happened, and yeah, cancelled yesterday because Onyx came home, my girlfriend, so it was very important. I will let her know. Yep. Thanks everyone for watching. And also, next Saturday we're gonna be continuing this game again, so, you know, fun times. Alright. Bye everyone. Bye 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 bye.